Two inspirational teams, well capable of... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Parejo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Javi Galan. Lenglet. Griezmann. Here's Álvarez. Samuel Lino. Chance to play it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. And the struggle to get it away properly. Good strength to keep the ball. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And putting paid to the danger. Femenia.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Determined defending. Jose Perez. And the referee playing advantage. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, he's gone for goal! And a decent save, full credit. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Marcos Llorente. Now a decent position. And options in the centre. Oh, a vital interception. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi. Raul Albiol. Promising sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Could be dangerous. What a block! Marcos Llorente. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Takes on the shot. And blocked there. Whipped in by Griezmann. In a good position to clear it away. Raul Albiol. Now with Perez. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he took care of it defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Parejo. Now with Perez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Advantage Atletico. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. Looking for the angle. Rodrigo de Paul. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And passing it well. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Happy to shoot. Can they put it away? Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Cross could be useful. It was an attacker, and the referee blows for full time. It goes into the book. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner taken. Happy to take on the shot. Up to it easily, the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might have potential. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good effective pressure. Williams. Nico Williams. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crossing possibilities. And that's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Targets available. Cross comes in. Danger still on. Sunset. Williams. Successfully cut out. Williams. Could cross it in here. Williams. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Williams. Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, defensive resilience there. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Just straying offside. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway strip. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. Sunset. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Inigo Martinez. And can they prize them open now? Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sunset. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Couldn't quite hang on. And he's in an offside position. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, tremendous vision. Alex Balde. Options in the centre. Given away by Barcelona. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Williams. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Every pass hitting its target. Stopped a surefire goal. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Well, still an issue here. Koundé. Oh, he saved it well. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Could still be dangerous. Ansu Fati. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A glorious chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And putting his body on the line. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Looking to cut inside. Decides to shoot. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Went in strongly, decisively. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Griezmann. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. Stopped a certain goal. And unable to keep possession. Jimenez. Well, can they open up the defence here? He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. De Paul. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An alert intervention. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Griezmann's through ball. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their...
Still possibilities. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Rafinha. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And did just enough defensively. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And support available. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Shot attempted. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? There's an effective clearance. Options in the middle. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Good looking move. Rafinha. And it's played into the centre. And the danger's still on. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. And it's opening up, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Decent position. Perez. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Valverde. Now with Mendy. Vinicius Junior. That is how to keep it out of the net. Delivering it. Good piece of defending. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. And teammates around him. Able to get a body in the way. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Federico Valverde. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Perez. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior plays it back. No way through. Santi Comesaña. He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over and dealing with the danger. Femenia. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rodrigo. And slipped through beautifully. And Bellingham. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, big chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now what can they do from here? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. And a chance for him on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there's the pullback. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Superb block. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Feeding it through. Pepe. Now Parejo. And back with Pepe. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Could be dangerous. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Santi Comesaña. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner given to Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Koundé. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Played over. And knocked out of there. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Who can he pick out? And Bellingham. On to Valverde. It was on its way in. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Pulls it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. De Jong. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. In a dangerous position. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Good technique displayed. He could pick out a teammate. Koundé. And return to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Putting his body on the line. And he might be through here. Did well to clear it away. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Balde. And give it away by Barca. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Inigo Martinez. 20 minutes to go in this one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chouameni. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Taken short. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And an effective clearance. Good distribution. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Modric. On to Mendy. Well, nothing productive, really. Trying his luck. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. De Jong. Promising position, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And playing it through. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Not really the ideal clearance. Rudiger. Reading it well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, good save. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And dealing with the danger. Aimed towards Mbappe. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to enter. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Vasquez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Using his physical strength to shield it. Marmoush. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Doku. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Gündoğan, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Mendy. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Excellent technique. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. And easily intercepted. Real Madrid get the throw in. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And he saw the situation developing. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, beating his opponent. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Gundogan. Not out of the woods yet. Really sound defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jérémy Doku. Options in the centre. De Bruyne to put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Marmoush. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He got a good palm on it. And City get the throw in.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vazquez. Can he play it in? Lucas Vazquez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Could be dangerous. Marmoush. And a goal kick will be next. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And pulled back. Routine for Ederson. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Excellent block. Through ball from De Bruyne. Mamouche. Happy to take on the shot. And coupled up by Courtois. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Doku. And it's played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
They favoured a short one here. Corner again. Keen to take it short here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. He's got to score! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Space here for Barcelona. Options in the centre. The cut back. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian. Frankie de Jong. Good-looking sequence. And options in the centre. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And pulled back. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Balde. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, 2-1 it is here. Hakimi. He has time to play it over. Seria. Takes aim. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lewandowski. Now, who can he pick out? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good-looking run. The cut back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no way through in the end. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. De Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
20 minutes to go in this one. De Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Mendes. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Putting his body on the line. Good physical play. Ramos. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. And the flag has gone up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fabian. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that's a straightforward stop. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. The verdict is offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, danger here. Cuts it back. Excellent block. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. No way through. The cross is on. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. A chance to whip it in. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And taken short. And the cross goes in. Well, not away properly. Fruitful looking attack. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. And Juventus will get the throw in. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Not an especially strong challenge. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Taken short. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's a good pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marmoush. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Locatelli. And unable to keep possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Thuram. It's with Mainers. And a useful cross. Locatelli. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Surely! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jérémy Doku. Locatelli with it. And taken away. He won the ball. It looks promising. Good work from City to win back the ball. Marmouche. Gvardiol. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. This could level it. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now he must favour the cross. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. De Bruyne. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Determined defending. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway at 3-1. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Can he finish? Great defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kolo Muani. Given away by City. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nice looking move, this. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. No panic, just passing. And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aurélien Tchouameni winning back possession. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Diaz. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Options in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Virgil van Dijk. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. So Bosley. And options in the centre. That's excellent defending following the cross. Federico Valverde. And return to Vinicius. He cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. Can he take the chance? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, nothing comes of it. Andrew Robertson. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. It needs an accurate cross. It's got to be! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Gakpo. Diaz. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Luis Diaz. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Time for a change then. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Speculative effort. Oh, it's off the post! Well, no damage done. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next.
Coming off the pitch, number 5, Jude Bellingham, to be replaced by number 10, Luka Modric.
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rodrigo. An effective challenge. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And slipped through beautifully. Gakpo. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Endo. Gakpo. Nunez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. A routine save. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus. Feeding it through, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pedri. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, potential danger. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lewandowski. Well, a stylish moment. Determined defending. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the cross into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Locatelli. Vital intervention. Dani Olmo. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Can he create an angle? Must be! Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. And did his job defensively. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, blocked it! Rafinha. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Turam. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a textbook interception. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the ball back with Juve now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Gatti. Juventus unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Kelly. Turam. They might be able to get in now. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Turam. Well, they know they need to stop him. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they deal with the threat this time. Lewandowski. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, good hands there from the keeper. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Terrific block. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner awarded to PSG. And short it is. Dembele. Can he find the angle? Marquinhos. No way through. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And passing it through. Is it going to be a goal? To give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. An alert piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kevin De Bruyne. Good ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. A very effective challenge put in. Dembele. Oh, this is looking promising. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And he clears the danger. Marquinhos. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. PSG doing well to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. An attack full of promise. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the short option preferred. It's a neat move. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking, very much an option. "30 minutes left for play. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
No way through. Substitution it is for PSG. Taken short. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they get in behind them? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Dembele. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Might be a chance to break. Kevin De Bruyne. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. 10 minutes left for play. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Grealish. Here's Kovacic. Foden. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Warren Zaire-Emery. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Body in the way again. Thwarted by the post. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Liverpool were a little unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And they have possession again. He's protecting it effectively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. An alert intervention. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now the short corner here. Good looking cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short corner. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Could be threatening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Szoboszlai. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Alexis McAllister. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. Well, no danger now. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Robertson. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Crossing opportunity. Electing to shoot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Frankie de Jong. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. Liverpool have the ball once more. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, possibilities in the centre. And intercepting it. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Szoboszlai. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And space to cross it. And it's a weighted pass over the top for Robert Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And blocked for now. De Jong. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gakpo. Now can they counter clinically? Takes the shot. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Frankie de Jong. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put them in front? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the... Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kimmich. Now the cutback. Oh, good save. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. What a brilliant pass. Rodrigo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Real Madrid. Delivering it. And still danger here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Goretzka. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. No, not the best challenge. Well, then there to tidy up. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Konrad Laimer. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kimmich. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Konrad Laimer. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the keeper making sure. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Mbappe. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good idea. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And intercepts again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most...
Wonderful chance! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, they fancy a short one. Delivered into the box. Still not clear. Lima. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Guerrero. Real using width to good effect. Will he play it in? And Bellingham. He's blocked it. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Olise. And back with Goretzka. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Danger averted for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Taken short. Lucas Vasquez waits. And they deal with the threat this time. Rodrigo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. On to Hakimi. His determination there for all to see. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
So Bosloy. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Dembélé. It's opening up for them. Hakimi. Hakimi. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
Attention s'il vous plaît, la personne qui a perdu ses clés de voiture est attendue porte neuf.
Gakpo. It's a neat move. Must be. Saved, but still a chance. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Has a go. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Intercepting it intelligently. Able to skip past his man. Must be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he take advantage? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Ryan Gravenberch. And playing it through. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Let's see about the delivery. Just over the crossbar with that effort.
Well, just look at those stats. Liverpool are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And PSG giving it away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. That's a good ball. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Gakpo. Great defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Donnarumma. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Gakpo. Can he play it in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. Beautiful pass. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And PSG showing good width here. Genuine chance. Well, body in the way. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from... He's got to score! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Konrad Laimer. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Oh, no end product. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? He got a good palm on it. Lewandowski. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. An alert piece of defending. Harry Kane. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Eric Dyer. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. Top-class defending. De Jong. Alex Balde. Decent position. Opportunity here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kane. Michael Olise. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Bayern's attacking play. They just haven't played with any intensity. Mind you, they are still in this one.
Frenkie de Jong. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Pedri. Now with de Jong. Promising possession, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Perfect tackle. Still going here, Sané. Goretzka. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Konrad Laimer. It's a good-looking pass. Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. De Jong. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Clear deflection, and a corner now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And an effective clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Regained possession. Chance to play it in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Goretzka. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sané. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Koundé. Koundé. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Leroy Sané. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Firing it in. That was going in. Goretzka. Kane. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Koundé. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Good defending. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Fruitful looking attack. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Saka. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Højlund. And he's won the ball. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. And played in. Not messing around with that clearance. He fancies it. And nicely parried away. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And short it is. Played into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A deft clearance. Can he convert? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Encouraging stuff from United. And that is offside. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Good-looking sequence, this. Precise ball movement. Very effective pass. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. United might be able to cash in. Could cross it in here. Eriksen. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And time is up as far as the first time. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Thomas Partey. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Saka. Rice with it. Timber. Trossard. Has eyes for goal. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So a level contest. 1-1. Højlund. Very effective passing sequence. Takes the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, not away properly. And it's still on. Ugarte. Fernandes. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Martin Ødegaard. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Martinelli. Nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And support available. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Not just the tackle that was needed. And does well to keep it in play. Palmed away by the keeper. Partey. Rice with it. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And he might profit here. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, what a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Onana has probably kept his team in this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, nothing productive, really. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Jérémy Doku. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trevor Chalobah. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Moving forward effectively. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Excellent passing. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. O'Reilly. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Caicedo. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Caicedo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Getting into position to collect it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Options in the centre. De Bruyne. Strong hand on that one. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. For the lead here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Not the best clearance. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Putting his body on the line. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Now he must favour the cross. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. But he's gone short with it. Excellent block. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. He fancies it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And the ball back with Chelsea now. So half an hour remaining. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Possession and patience, the watchwords. O'Reilly. This looks promising. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jackson. City have the ball again. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Dangerous looking attack. Doku. In search of space. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And City recovering possession well. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Pedro Neto. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be troublesome. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mateo Kovacic. There we have it. The 90 minutes are... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Giving it a try, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. The cross is on. Nice looking move this. Bruno Fernandes. And can they make one of these passes count? Eriksson. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And let's give credit to the defending. Mo Salah. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Firing it towards goal. And saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. No defensive resilience there. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Released it nicely. Options in the middle. Eriksson. Now with Fernandes. Able to get his body in the way. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Good work to win the ball back by United. In with a chance. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. So Bosley. On to Konate. Gravenberch. Can he find the net? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. An attack full of promise. High quality defending. That'll be a United throw. Running with the ball confidently. Now he must favour the cross. Can he get them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to finish. What a commitment to defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a lovely ball. Takes it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Mazraoui. A chance to whip it in. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And nicely parried away. And strong play here.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Manuel Ugarte. Terrific block there. Timely intervention. Luis Diaz. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they make it count? That was going in. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away by Manchester United. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Luis Diaz. Nice looking pass. Diaz. Real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Rasmus Højlund. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. So Bosley. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Bentancur. Madison with it. Romero. Richarlison. Real chance. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But options at the back post here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Saka. And he's made headway. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jed Spence. This looks more than decent. Trying his luck. Martinelli. Spurs did well to win back possession. Johnson. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Timber. Saka. And now waiting to pounce. And rattling the post. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Very quick thinking there. Promising move from Tottenham. A fine reading of the situation. Trossard. And support available. And he takes on the shot. Simple catch, really. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And there we have it. The first half action is... So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. James Maddison, and nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. Good-looking move. It has to be. And the post denied him. Smuggled away.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Lots of space for Arsenal. Ødegaard. Could play it in. Well, potential danger. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Saka. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Blocking it! And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Bentancur, Richarlison. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again at 2-2. Heung-min Son. On the ball, Richarlison. Can they get in behind them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Saka. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Mikel Merino. Patient build-up at the moment. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Sound piece of defending. And he read it well defensively. Saka. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Very comfortable when in possession. Trying to open them up. Well, the post getting in the way there. Trossard. It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Will he finish? Determined defending. And over comes the corner. A good and fair challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moises Caicedo. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Perfect tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball over the top. Højlund. Giving it a try. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Cucurella. Madueke. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Going well, but quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Good looking move. Fernandes pulls it back, and a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Well, full marks for getting past him. Options in the middle. Moving the ball really well here. Crossed into the penalty area. And clears his lines. Well, he's won the ball. On the offensive. Christian Eriksen now. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. And a long way out here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Moises Caicedo. Making progress. Well, clattered away. Oh, did well to skip through. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ugarte. Keeping it moving dynamically. Nusayr Mazraoui. It did look on for them, but not to be. Palmer. Gusto. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Neto. At times they make passing look easy. Can he put them in front? No way through. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? De Ligt. 15 minutes left for play. Good technique displayed. Bruno Fernandes might go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they will make the change now. Mount. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Højlund. Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Mount. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Electing to cross into the centre. Capable of so much better from that position. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's got to be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Palmer. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And whipped into the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Madueke. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. And the cross goes in. To put them ahead. And able to get a body in the way. William Saliba. Jurriën Timber. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent defending. Bukayo Saka. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Trossard takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Trevoh Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Feeding it through. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Trossard. Partey. Rice with it. Return to Ødegaard. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Not a particularly strong challenge. Rice. Oh, surely. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Palmer. Jackson. Madueke. Fernandez. Now options are plenty. Neto. It's Arsenal's turn now. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. This could be troublesome. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Played over. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. I think most fans would be pretty happy on the back of that particular challenge. Will the referee let the matter rest there? Saka. Body on the line. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Closing down well. Well, showing good vision. And played in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Trossard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Marino. And here's Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer. Jackson. That's a good-looking pass. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Palmer with it. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Will he play it in? And a fine cross. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Superb block. Played over. And dealing with the danger. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Robertson, angled for Salah. Save, but still a chance. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Winning back possession. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Good tackle. De Bruyne. His determination there for all to see. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mateus Nunes. And possibilities here. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Still looking for space. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decides to shoot. What a block! Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Well, he would love to have that header back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Luis Diaz. Robertson. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. No more time left. First half is over. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, nice ball. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. A really good pass. Possession lost, intercepted. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Not a great pass. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And playing it back. And a really good diving stop. And short it is. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the shot? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. It's to be two substitutes in one go for City. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Gravenberch. Soboslai. Salah. The delivery. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Pulls it back. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Gundogan. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Nico Gonzalez. Well, potential danger. Very quick thinking there. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And deep into the penalty area. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Salah. And playing it through. He can't hold on to it. Robertson. Now with Salah. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, the Liverpool fans are certainly giving their team a lift here. They're creating so many good chances now.
An alert piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, big chance! Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Wataru Endo. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Nico Gonzalez. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Happy to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And he takes it on. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books and... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Nice looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now the cut back. Neto. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. James Maddison. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Maddison. And that is offside. Malo Gusto. Palmer. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, possibilities inside the box. And reading it absolutely superbly. Jackson. Madueke. And playing it through. And that's a very good parry. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Johnson. And intercepting it. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Fernandez. Palmer. Passing it accurately. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Good looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Palmer. Neto. Is this the moment? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Spence. Madison with it. Johnson. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Noni Madueke. And on to Kulusevski. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neto. Chances on. And a decent save. Full credit. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And taken short. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Fernandez. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. Noni Madueke. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. A danger here as he runs at them. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. And offside, unfortunately. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Romeo Lavia. Fernandez. Madueke. Kukureya.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale.
And Spurs doing well to win it back. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Son. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A routine save. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gusto. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Nkunku. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he convert? Excellent block. Dominic Solanke. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it is a disappointment. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
De Bruyne. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside... Will he find the net? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Throw into Manchester United. Could cross it in here. And it's a quality pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, not great defending. Moving the ball effectively. Manuel Ugarte. Could be troublesome. And a chance to whip it in here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, blocked it! Favouring the short one. There's the cut back. Determined defending. City know that wide area is really opening up. The inside route looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He must finish. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rasmus Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne. And a fine tackle. Ugarte. Gvardiol did well to clear it away. United might be able to cash in. And passing it well. Plays it back. Nicely blocked. And a short corner, let's see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. A chance to eat into their lead. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. O'Reilly. Doku. Bit wasteful from City. Encouraging stuff from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. O'Reilly. An attack full of promise. He got a good palm on it. And City coming away with it. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway at 3-1. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Could reduce the deficit. Was an important piece of defending. A change in the offing for City. It's a short corner. Eriksen. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. A routine save. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Ugarte. Oh, that's splendid play. Christian Eriksen now. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Højlund. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Delivered into the area here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Promising move from Tottenham. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro. A glorious chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So Bosloy. Gakpo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Can he finish? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Spence. Bentancur. Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah sends it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. James Maddison. Spence. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. McAllister. This could be troublesome. Mo Salah. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Might work out. On full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Andrew Robertson. Salah. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Salah. And he read it well defensively. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, great read there to intercept. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mo Salah. Well, nothing productive, really. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. He's taken on his opponent here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Diaz. But into the keeper's gloves. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Now the counter-attack looks on. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Superb block. Well, possibilities inside the box. Madison. Bentancur. Richarlison. And putting his body on the line. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Could be dangerous. Terrific save. Time for a change then. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And cuts inside. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Son.
Wow, that was a top-class save from Vicario. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Kulusevski. An attack full of promise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Szoboszlai. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Strefeza. Giving it a try. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kakere. A bit of running room now on the wing. Cutrone, and he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Now Cutrone. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Cutrone. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Kakere. D'Acunha. Chance to do damage. Cutrone. Can he play it in? Well, high marks for that pass. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Strefeza. Kempf has it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? So a throw-in here. There to take it away. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Koopmeiners. And keeping it out. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Yildiz. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Options in the middle. Locatelli. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Voivoda. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cutrone. Good-looking sequence, this. Very comfortable when in possession. And space to cross it. Magnificent defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, that's splendid play. Kakere. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez has the strength to hang on to it. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now with Kelly. Kefren Thuram. No, high quality defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's given us away. Kakere. Marc-Oliver Kempf. And the ball back with Juve now. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Strefeza. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Cutrone. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Will it happen for them? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. It's a substitution for Juventus. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can they get in behind them? And able to close down the shot. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Locatelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner for Juve. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Koopmeiners. Determined defending. Beltran. Dodo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The referee has given a corner. Well, still an issue here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Has someone to play it to. And nicely parried away. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Beltran. Can they create something from here? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, off the post, still alive. Gozens could play it in. Decent position. Moise Keane. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Keane. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Can he take the chance? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. Now the cut back. It's there for him. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Dodo. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be threatening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. On to Kelly. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Beltran. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Beltran. Gozens. Decent looking pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Keane. Looking for a teammate. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Space galore for Juventus. Can he convert? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dodo.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, he's given us away. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And mopping up defensively. Gozens. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Elects to go short. And crossed in there. And fired against the crossbar. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising possession, this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Lloyd Kelly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take it. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Beltran. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Easy save for David De Gea. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the cross goes in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Strefeza. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gozens. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He has time to play it over. Moise Keane. What a vital intervention. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And he did what he had to do defensively. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Just the challenge that was required. Gozens. And passing it well. Able to deal with the threat. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gozens. Moise Keane. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. And so it is, the first half story. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And continues his run. And fed forwards. A good and fair challenge. Cacere. Cutrone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising out wide. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Margim Vojvoda. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It might be on for them. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Cutrone. Cutrone. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gozens. Mandragora. And defending as a unit. Well, can they be creative from here? Cutrone. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ten minutes to go. Cacere. It's with Cutrone on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, a vital interception. Ranieri. Mandragora. Marie. Here's Keane. Could be troublesome. Now the counter-attack looks on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Margim Vojvoda. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... showing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
McTominay. A real opening now. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Cup Mainers. A good vision there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cuts it back. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Amir Rahmani. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Moving the ball effectively. Thumped clear. Kolo Muani. Shot attempted. Oh, excellent diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Great defending. Threat over for now, it seems. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now with Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. That's going to be a Juve throw. It might be on for them. Locatelli. No way through. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Just cleared away in the nick of time. There's the cutback. Terrific block there. And that's a very good parry. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Matteo Politano. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Vital intervention. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And Di Gregorio has it now. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Well, he keeps going. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Giacomo Raspadori. Went in strongly, decisively. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just can't get it past him. Great effort to keep that one in play. Still passing it around with authority. He's beaten his man. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Ten minutes to go. Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And a chance to whip it in here. Lukaku. And return to McTominay. Spinazzola. Now Lukaku. Lukaku. Happy to shoot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What might we see today, Stuart? And pushed away to safety. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack in this. Well, what a stop that was! Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. And unable to keep possession. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Composed and patient passing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Locatelli with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish this? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And a tidy tackle. Firing it in, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. And danger averted. Well read. Yildiz. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Paredes. Kone. Shomurodov. Takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And playing it back. Can they jump in front? Oh, keeper dealt with it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And the ruling is offside here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gatti. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Angelino. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving into the advanced position. Able to get his body in the way. Kolo Muani. Incisive pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created.
But you do sense a goal is coming here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dybala. Here's Cristante. It's with Dybala. Real chance. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. On attacking possibilities. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's blocked it! Paredes. Guadio Kone. Distributing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good distribution. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And offside it is. Well, in the latter stages of this contest now, Stuart, it's Roma's to lose.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.